guys, so we're here with the elite category. This is the John T. Memorial. I'm here with my co-pilot, the man Cuts himself. Right now we're just in the neutral zone, heading Albert Lake up to the quarter. Okay, the action starts. Seems like Freddie Amnet right now is imposing a little tempo, something to test out the legs. Freddie, now I'm seeing an attack there by one of the Guadalupean riders, guys. Seeing an attack there. Today is pretty windy, guys. Pretty windy day today. But as I mentioned before, we are here with the elite category. For right now, the Guadalupean rider, he's still out on the front end. Look like he just launched an attack there. He has a few of his teammates there as well. About 5 of them are here. So there we have it, seen in second position. Well, right now it's changing as we speak. Delray right now seems to be going up on the front end. Because this is Delray home grounds, we know he will want to take advantage of it, guys. For those of you guys that know Delray, you guys know the rider that he is, the caliber of rider. Delray is a pretty decent rider. I'm seeing Freddie here in the sofa seat. Freddie on the right hand side. I saw just a little acceleration there by the man Rolando, but the Guadalupean rider, he's still on the front end. Seems to be imposing a good little tempo there. Good little tempo there by the Guadalupean cyclist. Not close enough to see his number to give you his name, but okay, there we have it by Mr. Freddie. Right now is checking out. Freddie is checking out, guys. Closely knitted behind him, we have Carvin. Then we have the Guadalupean cyclist, Adeli. We have Kiani, sorry. We have Kiani there. Counter attack there by the Guadalupean cyclist, guys. Counter attack there by the Guadalupean cyclist. Oh my goodness, this is pretty good tempo here. Decent action here today. All the man in the party has just begun, and these guys are spending some good money, guys. Spending some serious money here in this party, guys. As we make our way up to the Farrington area, guys, up to the long path. So there we have Mr. Shotman. We have another one of the ISM riders, Rolando Kiani. This is one of the Guadalupean cyclists as well. We have Mr. Freddie Hamlet. We have the man Freddie Hamlet there. He's one of those top riders. We know the caliber of rider that Freddie is. Okay, so there we have it. Another attack there. This cyclist here out of Guadalupe, he has some bitinance in his legs, guys. This guy, he seems to be very aggressive. Another one of the Guadalupean cyclists has checked out Delray. Look like he's trying to bridge over to get onto this gap, guys. But there's a lot of action up there on the front end. still trying to maintain our close distance with the cyclists, not trying to obstruct them from their ride. But we'll try to give our best to tell you exactly what's going on here in this ride today. So one of the cyclists here, number 4, Dario. This is Mr. Dario here, out of St. Martin from the team at ASM. We have number 2, Mr. Carvin. He's out of Anguilla. Number 8, Mr. Freddy Hamlet, sorry. There's a number of riders. We have Mr. James here. James Bridges. We know for sure that I think he was one of the John T winners before. Here we have the Guadeloupean cyclist out and about again. We have the man from Dominica, Kawat. James trying to get on there. Crazy Legs. Mr. Justin Hodge out of Anguilla. Kenny El Pirato out of St. Martin from the team ISM. So there we have it. On the green machine we have Mr. James Bridges here. Crazy Legs out of Anguilla. Mr. Justin Hodge. Delroy, number 6 out of Anguilla. We have the man from Dominica himself, Mr. Kawat. The Guadeloupean cyclist, he would be number 4. Let me see. Okay, there's another attack there by the Guadeloupean cyclist, guys. Another attack there. Man, this guy seems to have a lot of maintenance in his legs. Lot of maintenance there in his legs. So we're making our way up to the front end with the big dogs. These guys here, watch your legs, eh? Hold your side. Okay, guys, so we're making our way up right now with the big boys. We have Shotman, we have the Guadeloupean cyclist here. Let me see, that would be number 24, Mr. Fabian. Mr. Fabian, that's the man, Fabian, there out of Guadeloupe. Then we have Delroy, Mr. Carty, we have Shotman. So this is a gap. It's a little breakaway of 3-man or 3-man breakaway here, guys. Let's see how this will walk out as we continue this race. It's still yet young. Still young. Still young, guys. The race is still young. So there is a breakaway. This breakaway consists of 3. We have Shotman, we have Mr. Fabian out of Guadeloupe, and we have Mr. Delroy Carty, guys. Delroy Carty. We know Delroy in the caliber of rider that he is. Shotman would have been Angola national champion for our last national championship race there last month. So we have 2 of our very own Anguillians here. 1 Guadeloupean. The gap is closing back in. We've seen Mr. Freddy Hamlet here. He's coming back in. We have another one of the Guadeloupean cyclists. We have our very own St. Martin cyclist. Another one of the Guadeloupeans, number 23, Stefan. Guys, this is a lot of action here for today. So far the party is still young, but a lot of action. So there we have it. We have our eyes on this guy here. This guy here has a lot of maintenance in his legs, Mr. Freddy Hamlet. For those of you that don't know him, Freddy is one of those veteran cyclists. He's been around for a while. He's been around the game. He knows his craft. And that's the man, Freddy Hamlet here in the sofa seat. Okay, another checking out there by the man himself. As we said before, Mr. Fabian. Fabian is checking out once again. Fabian is checking out. Delroy seems to be responding to this one here. And right behind of Delroy is Fabian's teammate, Mr. Stefan. Stefan is right on Delroy's wheel. Seems to be just trying to secure the position for his teammate. We have the man shot man here in the sofa. Just now. She's giving me trouble, why? Okay guys, so we're here. The tempo is stepping up. On my dashboard I'm seeing about 46 kilometers there. 45 to 46 kilometers. Here heading into the East End area. We're heading into the East End area here at the museum. Making our way up. So let's see if we can give a rundown of the names once again. We have Mr. Carvin Proctor. We have, I'm not too sure, Mr. Casey Martin. We have Dario. We have Delroy Carty. We have Mr. Freddie Hamlet, Justin Hodge, James Bridges, Kenny. We have Kiani, we have Nicholas Carbon, Rolando, Reuven, we have Sherwin Osborne, Shotman, we have Louis, we have Adeli, Jean, Vincent, Stefan, and we have Fabian. Those are the names of the elites, and we're here with the elite category right now. Not all of them are here inside of this group. There would have been a separation, but we know for sure, for right now, as of right now, one cyclist is out on the break by himself, and that's number 23, I think, Mr. Stefan. Sorry, not Mr. Stefan, it will be number 24. That would be Mr. Fabian. Fabian would have had those biting ends in his legs from the start of a race. The guy seemed to want to check out very early. Right now his teammates are just securing position, just trying to control. I know for sure Delroy will have a great deal of work here with these guys today. Seems to be quite organized. Freddie, I don't know what's up with Mr. Hamlet today, but Hamlet, for right now, the engine don't look like it's warmed too well. Oh my goodness. Advising all motorists and those of you that are tuned in, tell a friend to tell a friend, guys. There's a cycling race taking place here. This is the John T. Memorial, guys, so it'll be pretty hectic. I know we all have to share the roads, but let's all be careful. So once again, we're here with the elite category, the John T. Memorial, guys. This is the big day, the grand finale for all these riders. This is one day of racing for them, and let's see who will take it home. Who will be the champion? As of right now, holding the leading grounds will be Mr. Fabian out of Guadeloupe. We have Mr. Fabian out of Guadeloupe. He's on the front end, handling the ground operation for himself there. He has his other teammates there as well. You have about 3 here in the pack. You want to go by the leader? Alright, if them want to go, leave them go, yeah. Okay guys, so Once again, as we mentioned, we are here with the elite category. This is the big boys. This is the big league right here. Everything is everything in this category, guys. You've seen it all right here. Big league here. We have Mr. Freddie Hamlet, one of those big boys out of Guadeloupe. Okay, I'm seeing an attack there on the front end by Mr. Kenny out of St. Martin from the team ISM. So right now, guys, we are here. Top of the Hill Baptist Church. We're here passing the top of the Hill Baptist Church, guys, in the Island Harbor area. And this is it, guys. These guys have stepped up the pace. Right now is Startelf on the Breakaway. Trying to get up there to give you some of this good action. We have the man down good here on the sideline. He's recording. So we're here in the beautiful village of Island Harbor, the fishing village, the home for the lobstermen, the fishermen. There we have. So Cuts is telling me that the guy in the white helmet, this would be Mr. number 22, Vincent. Cuts is telling me that Mr. Vincent there out of Guadeloupe, he's just taking his time, relaxing, and he'll check out. Let's see if Cutty predictions is right. But as of now, his teammate for sure is rolling heavy. He's out on the front by himself. I'm seeing another one of the Guadeloupean cyclists look like he's stepping up the tempo. Number 23, Mr. Stefan. Mr. Stefan, he is checking out right now. Okay, so Cutty is telling me look at Mr. Vincent. Vincent's acceleration there. Delroy and the other Guadeloupean cyclist there doing a great deal on the front end. Freddie using some of that experience there to get on across, catch back up to the group. Right now this group consists of 3 Guadeloupeans. Well, the team, 2 Guadeloupeans, 1 St. Martin. Well, from that team, 1 St. Martin, we have Mr. Freddie Hamlet. We have the Dominican cyclist, Mr. Kowat. We have Kenny. There we have Rolando, Mr. Lake. We have Vincent. We have Stefan out of Guadeloupe. And Delroy, Mr. James, and that's it for this group. It's an 8-man, 8 of them guys. Cuts is telling me look at the guys' cadence. The man Vincent, the The man Vincent out of Guadeloupe. Alright, we're seeing some biting hands here. His teammate just stepped it up. Mr. Stefan just stepped it up. He's trying to tell James, listen, do a little walk. Trying to get James to do something. The man Kawat there. Kawat, he is trying to get onto the front end there. So right here in the sofa seat we have the man Delray as we progress down to the Welches area. We are here right now in the Welches area, guys. Watch that car. Here in the Welches area as we make our way over the Welches Hill. So this is the man Delray, our very own Anguillan cyclist here. Delray would have been our national time trial champion there out of Anguilla and one of those big top riders in Anguilla. Seen one of our lead cyclists there. He's not too far ahead. That's the man Fabian. So these guys are gaining ground on the man Fabian there. Not too far ahead, maybe about 15 seconds gap. So as they go over the Welches Hill there, guys, making their way over the Welches Hill. Down the Welches Hill here now, guys. For as of right now, this could be anybody's race. The race is still young. It's still young. Nothing too serious right now. We would have seen a few attacks. Okay, Delray on a massive descent there. He seems to be trying to check out there on these guys. No one is responding to Delray. I don't know if this would be a good thing, but as of right now, Delray is using his weight and his experience as well as his home court advantage to descend. Delray checking on out. You would have seen his mom there telling him to push. Okay, here we have one of those responders. This is the first responder here, the Guadeloupean cyclist there, Mr. Stefan. That's the man Stefan there out of Guadeloupe. As we make our way down to the Badcocks area, guys, it still remains that the man Fabian out of Guadeloupe, he's still the leader as of right now. As we make our way down to the Badcocks area, guys, Mr. Stefan is still our leader. Fabian, my bad. Fabian is still the leader. That's the man out of Guadeloupe. They're representing the team GCO. So from the team GCO, they have about 4 riders in this category. Mr. Rolandio out of St. Martin. We have Mr. Vincent. We have Fabian and the man Stefan. So that's the 4 riders there from the team GCO. They're out of, some of them, 3 of them are from Guadeloupe, 1 from St. Martin. But I know the team GCO is a St. Martin team, guys. So there we have it, an attack there by the man Vincent. Vincent would have just checked out his teammate Rolandio and another one of the cyclists there, Stefan. 3 of those riders right now trying to take dominance over the riders right now. Kawad, first responder. James using that experience. Delroy lagging a bit behind. The man Kenny seems to take a blow there by that hit. Delroy would have done a great deal of work there, but I'm seeing right now Vincent would have slowed down. Seems like he was just putting a little biting ends, teasing the legs. So there we have our supporters. Okay, Vincent checking out once again. Kawat, first responder. First responder there by the man Kawat. Out of Dominica. Man, for right now, guys, seems like the Guadeloupeans are doing a pretty decent number here. And the riders, 2 Guadeloupeans right now out on the front end. What will be the verdict for this one? Let's see. Delroy will have to walk to get himself in there, guys. He have to. It's a brutal battle here against these Guadeloupeans. But it's nothing I don't think that Delroy can handle. This guy always has something up his sleeve. Let's see if he has something today. We know for sure the caliber of rider that Delroy is, but man, it's 4 of them, 1 of him. None of the Anguillians are here today, so Delroy will have to walk today. It's gonna be a hard fight. It's not gonna be an easy battle for Delroy today. The Anguillian cyclist, he's the lone Anguillian cyclist here for the elite category. The man out of Dominica, Kawat, he's gone. He's gone. We have Vincent, the man who Kurt was telling me. Kurt warned me about Mr. Vincent. He said, listen, Vincent right now, he's just taking his time. I can see his cadence. I can see the caliber of rider he is, and he will be checking out. And so said, so done. So right now, Delroy is the leader of this group here. He's actually the first chaser here in this group. He will have to walk a pretty decent. He will have to do some great numbers here on the dashboard to catch back these guys. It's not too much of a big lead. We can still see them in striking distance. I just saw Mr. Coat there up ahead, but Delroy will have to walk today, guys. 2 Guadeloupeans right there. 2 of the team JCO. There on his wheel, Rolando, as well as Mr. Stefan. Vincent from the team JCO has already checked out. These guys are throwing down some big numbers on the dash. We're doing 62 kilometers there on the dash. 62 seems like Kawat would have gotten a little bit of touching up there from the muffler. So he looked like he go the muffler there, guys, and he'll fall back into the pack as Delroy walk his tempo to catch back in. So this pack seems to be walking to catch back to Kawat right now. Kawat would have gotten burnt from that muffler. Lot of pressure from that cyclist there out of Guadeloupe. Mr. Vincent. Freddy, for right now, we can't count him out. That's the man there in the sofa seat there with the locks. Freddy, we know Freddy is one of those heavy contenders, one of those heavy rollers. Mr. Freddy Hamlet out of Guadeloupe. Pretty experienced rider, guys, but Freddy for right now, we don't know if it's just tricks. Freddy engine have not warmed up as yet. But we know the caliber of rider that Freddy is. Freddy is actually one of those good, decent riders there out of Guadeloupe. He would have been around in the business for a very long time. So as we make our way down to the start-finish line again, this is a first lap here. I think they will have 3 laps to compete, guys. 100+ kilometers today in total. There's a preem there on the Sandy Ground Hill. The first rider out of Sandy Ground will be considered the king of the hill. That's a preem there. We don't know what's the preem prize, but we know for sure that the first man out of Sandy Ground will be taking home one of those pretty decent preems. So there we have it, guys. We are here. just want to say a pleasant good day to each and everyone as we're here for the John T. Memorial, guys. Just want to thank our sponsors once again. D&D Rental Company. That's the man Desmond there. We are seeing some Liberty Credit Union sponsors. Anglic, Flo, as well as Dasani. Those are just a few sponsors, just to name a few. So right here, we're in the valley area as we pass Flo in Digicel, making our way down to the George Hill Road. Kawat still remaining on the front end. Delroy there in the sofa for right now. Kawat still maintaining, but he would have gotten burnt from that muffler, guys. And he would have leave go the muffler. Couldn't hold on to that muffler there with the man Vincent out of Guadeloupe. Seems like Vincent had that burning ants and biting ants in the legs. So this is the man Delroy here, our Anguillian cyclist here, as Mr. James Bridges control the tempo for right now at a moderate pace of 31 kilometers here, making our way down the roundabout onto the George Hill Road. This is it here for you guys. So seems like Freddy, the engine is starting to warm up right now. Freddy Hamlet, the engine is starting to warm up. In this group, we have, once again, Mr. Kawat. He's out of Dominica, Kawat. We have Freddy Hamlet. We have Stefan out of Guadeloupe from the team GCO. Rolando, Mr. Lake. We have James Bridges. Delroy Carty. That's the riders there. And then closely knitted behind them, we have Mr. Carty, Kenny. Yeah, hold to the right, hold to the right. Let me go up front, let me go up front. Okay guys, getting a bit hectic here with these vehicles. We're gonna try to see if we can pull them off. So these are your cyclists here. These are your cyclists. Alright, you can stay right here. That's good. Yeah, just maintain that gap. Yeah, a little too far from home. Okay guys, as of right now, we're here passing the Sid and Pete area on the George Hill stretch. And it still remains two Guadeloupean cyclists would have gone out there by themselves. Kawat out of Dominica, he would have tried to hold on to that muffler of the man Vincent, but it wasn't successful, guys. It wasn't successful at the moment. So there we have the commissaires giving a bit of instruction there with the obstruction of the riders. Okay, so Delroy would have just stepped it up there, guys. The man Delroy just stepped it up. As we make our way down to the sandy ground roundabout there, guys. Making our way down to the sandy ground roundabout. The man Delroy, Kawat, James Bridges, we have Rolando Lake, we have Mr. Stefan out of Guadeloupe, and Freddie Hamlet. Not forgetting the man Kenny Carter from the team ISM. And those are your riders here in this group. Must say Delroy will have to do some real work today, guys, because you know for sure these Guadeloupeans came to do damage. These guys came in to do a job. We don't know as yet how successful they will be, but we know for sure, guys, Delroy will have to do some serious work here today. For right now, he's the only Anguillian here in this group. So we have the man Freddy, seems to be looking for assistance. A bit agitated there. Yeah, Troy. Yeah. So there we have the man Freddie Hamlet there in the sofa seat. As we make our way down to the South Hill area, guys. Making our way down to the South Hill area. Huh? Yeah. So, Cots would have told me, look at Freddy's gears. Hamlet is running some real heavy gears. Young, we're here heading down to the South Hill area, passing the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School there, the stoplight. As we make our way down to the western end of the island. Delroy spiking it up again, spiking it up once again. But guys, I must say, Delroy will have to do some serious work here today. I don't think now would be a good time to be skylarking here because, guys, those two Guadeloupeans, as Scott would have mentioned to me before, the one in the white helmet, which would have been Mr. Vincent, Scott would have told me from Ollie, he said, listen, that guy Vincent, he's only taking his time for right now, but the minute he gets the green light, he will check out, and so said, so done. So Vincent would have checked out to accompany his teammate there on the front, Fabian, and those two right now are the lone soldiers out there, two of them. Delroy looking for some assistance there. Not quite sure how well that will be. It don't seem like they are getting too much of assistance right now. I'm not sure what's the rules. I know for sure you have to fall back to receive any food or drink. But the commissaire is telling them exactly what to do and how to go about this one. So there we have it. That's one of the commissaires there. Guys, I can just imagine, well, when we get down to the west end, we'll see the gap that those guys have over Delray and the rest of the group. Okay, there we have it, the man Stefan from the team Giseo, one of the Guadeloupean cyclists. He would have stepped it up. Delray also would have stepped it up, so they would have been doing a little tempo together. Right now I'm doing 6 to 7 on the dashboard, 6 to 7 kilometers. As we go down, make our way down to the western end of the island, guys. We're here making our way down to the western end of the island, lower South Hill here, passing the Dungeon Gym. Advising all motorists, tell a friend to tell a friend, guys. Today we have the John T. Memorial taking place, guys. So just want you to tell a friend to tell a friend. Please be cautious on the road. I know we all have to share the roads, guys. Big event here taking place. Just want to advise all motorists, for those of you that are tuned in, tell a friend to tell a friend. Please be aware that there's a cycling race taking place here on the streets of Anguilla. As we pass the west branch of the NCBA, the pace would have come to a little halt there. Seems like Delray and Stefan is trying a little stunt there by those two guys, trying something. James trying to get on in with those guys. What a lovely machine there. Nice bright neon green. Yeah, on. Hey, on. So there we have the man, Freddie Hamlet there in the sofa. We have James controlling the tempo. Seems like Delray is stepping it up. Delray seems to be stepping it up right now, guys. The man Delray back on the front end again, followed by Mr. Stefan from the team JCO. Yeah. We have Stefan from the team JCO. They're out of Guadeloupe. He's from Guadeloupe, guys. as we make our way down to the western end of the island, guys. Making our way down to the western end. For right now, seems like can't see who's up there on the front end for right now. Okay, seems like Delray still controlling the pace, but there's two, not forgetting to mention those two riders there out of Guadeloupe from the team GCO. Those guys are on the front end. Those are the leaders for today. We'll get to see the distance between them and the chasers. This chase group consists of Rolandio Lake, Stefan, Freddy Hamlet, Kenny Carter, James Bridges, and Delray Carter. Those are your chasers there, guys. As we are here down in the West End area, guys, we're here in the West End, passing the Four Seasons. We know for sure Four Seasons have their supporters there. These guys do a pretty decent deal there, giving water. So once again, thanking the Four Seasons there for their tremendous work every year. They will be right there on the side, giving their water and assistance they can. So Delray would have gone back to receive some assistance from his team car for feeding, and back on the front end again from the man Delray, because he know he has to walk. No one will be walking for you or walking with you. You're the only Anguillian cyclist for right now. So Delray has to do a pretty decent number, and everyone is on his wheel right now, guys. Delray has to be a strong man today. He has to show up and represent for his island. We are here down in the West End area as we are seeing the police vehicle. Seems like the riders are coming out. So those are your leaders there. Those are the two cyclists there out of Guadeloupe. And Delray would have gotten a little motivation to see that he's not too far behind, but heading back up into that brutal headwind, man, it could be very difficult. Okay, so they're rounding the cone there now. By the ditch by King Aya in West End as we make The idea, Freddy is trying a thing here, guys. Still using his legs. So guys, that was the man, Quad Baron there out of Dominica. So the riders right now, I know for sure they are suffering a great deal coming out of West End. This is always brutal, no matter how strong you are, guys. This terrain here that Anguilla consists of, it might seem flat, but with the headwinds, not too much buildings or anything, guys, man, you're gonna have a run for your money. Not saying it's the most difficult, but it's not the most easiest as well. The brutal sun here, the terrain, not the most flat, has a little bit of inclines here and there. But these guys are coming out of West End here at a pace of maybe 22 kilometers. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of acceleration there on the left hand side by Freddy. Seems to be just a little teaser, just to bridge the gap. It wasn't anything serious. Race is still yet young. It's still young. As we make our way out of West End, seeing some sideline supporters there. Russo seems to be giving some assistance there with some water. Okay, so we're here by the Four Seasons once again. We'll see if we can get some assistance there from the guys. So once again, we just want to say thanks to the Four Seasons there for their support. These guys are always here on the sideline giving support. Thank you. So we're here at the Four Seasons once again. Just want to say thanks to these guys for their support. Yeah, we good. I got a few stuff here with me. Yeah. I ain't got no water, but I got a few thing there. Drinks. Coke and thing. Alright guys, so we would have paused for cars just to get a little bit of assistance. Carvin and Nicholas. Those are the two Anguillian cyclists there. Another one of the Guadeloupean cyclists. Seems like the juniors are not too far there behind. You just gotta run up between them. Guys, heading on up, back up to the front with these guys. As of right now, it still remains two Guadeloupean cyclists out there on the front end. Just the two of those guys. Freddy seems to be one of the first responders there onto a little gap that Delroy would have had. As we make our way out of the West End, passing Sharky's restaurant, there by the Cove Road area, it still remains that the Guadeloupean cyclists, two of the Guadeloupean cyclists are out there on the front end by themselves together. Well, together. Okay guys, seeing a little acceleration there by Stefan. Stefan seems to be stepping up a little bit of that tempo there. So there we have it guys, seems like some assistance there. Have the Masters B category there. That's the group with John. As we come out of West End, there we're seeing some more of the Masters B guys. Two more of those guys from the Masters B. Seeing one or two juniors there. Raul, Mimi. Not looking too good for Mimi. Mimi would have gotten a flat. Tough one there for Mimi. Don't know if he has any assistance in the team car. But that's a rough and tough one there for Mimi. Delroy, no time for playing cat and mouse for right now, because you have two of the Guadeloupean cyclists there on out on the front end, and those guys I know for sure, as they get the leeway, they will start to impose the pace and walk together. Right now the pace is only at 30 kilometers. Stefan, the Guadeloupean cyclist, he seems to be doing a little bit, but we know for sure he won't be doing too much to try to catch back his two teammates there on the front end. So guys, it's still early yet in the race, but the only Anguillan cyclist here is Mr. Delroy Carty. Okay, seems like Freddy is checking out. Hamlet checking out there guys. I told you guys, Freddy is one of those engines that has a lot of power. We didn't understand why he didn't check out, but right now Freddy has checked out. Freddy Hamlet has just checked out. That's the man Hamlet there. Okay, Delroy, first responder there to Freddy's attack. James in the sofa seat. lower South Hill area, back up to the South Hill area, and on to the George Hill Road, guys. Well, Sandy Ground, I think they will be going. They'll be going down into Sandy Ground. Freddy seem a little agitated, but he's he was caught back there. Another shot again by the man Freddy Hamlet. Another attack there. Attack by the man Hamlet. Attack by the man Hamlet there. Freddy checked out again. Checked out again. Okay. Seemed like he would have eased back the throttles. Freddy would have eased back the throttles. Seemed like Freddy is just trying to, you know, attack, step up the pace. He wants those guys to walk together, but each man here, guys, is on his own saddle, and you can't force a man to do what he doesn't want to do. And most of these riders right here are smart riders, so you know, well, if not all of them, guys, sorry, are smart riders. Each and every one of them will be looking at each other until one just decide, forget it, I'm gonna check out and do what I gotta do. But as of right now, these guys are still playing cat and mouse. The pace would have come to a halt of 24 kilometers. 24 kilometers right now, guys. Another attack there. Okay, that was just a little paper shot there. Freddy didn't do anything. He seems like he's trying to. Okay, smart move there by Freddy. Another attack there on the left hand side. The guy is lining punches here, guys. Sending in punches. Freddy, the man Hamlet. Okay, okay, no nonsense here now. The man Stefan now would have stepped up the tempo. That's another one of the Guadeloupean ants there. Jump out of the wasp nest. That's another one of the wasps jump off of the nest. Let's see if he can maintain it. Those guys are responding to him quickly, so it's nothing too difficult there. Okay, Freddy again. Freddy again. So there we have it, guys. There we have it. Kenny right now would have taken the lead position for this group, this chase group. Ah man, guys, this doesn't look too well. Don't drink too much, don't drink too much. Doesn't look too well here right now, guys. But the race is still young. Race is still young. We would have seen guys did so much inside of this race and would have gotten caught back. Let's see how these tables will turn as the race start to get a little old, as the pots start to cook and the scents start to smell. Let's see how it will work out. Let's see how this one will play out. Okay, there we have an attack on the right hand side by the man Del Rai. Anguillian cyclist there. Good move there by the man Del Rai. Good move there by the man Del Rai. Let's see if he can maintain and sustain himself out there. But Stefan, number 23 from the team GCO, that's one of the Guadeloupean riders. He's right now trying to make his way onto Del Rai's wheel. But let's see how this one will pan out. This is the man Kenny here from the team ISM. We have the man James Bridges out of Antigua. He would have been one of those winners for the John T race before. Freddy Hamlet, a big number in the cycling game. He been around for a while. Rolando, the show off. We know for sure he would have come over here in Anguilla and do some damage before. So he's not a stranger. First time seeing Mr. Stefan here. I don't know if this is his his first jaunty, but this is my first time seeing him. These guys are getting agitated. This means bad for them, good for Delroy, because Delroy right now is sailing away. But Stefan, first responder here, he's going on in because he has two teammates there on the front end. So if anything, and Delroy does catch his back, Stefan will be the next man to launch on out and go on the break by himself. As we make our way back up, as I mentioned before, the South Hill area. This is it here. Those are your chasers here, but this is your first chaser there, Mr. Delroy. Delroy, as of now, would be in the third position here. Our very own Anguillian cyclist here. This is the man, Delroy Carty, as he grinds and grits. So this is the man Delroy here once again. As we pass the silk screen area, he has a pretty decent challenge for himself here. Not only he has his opponents, but he has a win as one of those elements to face with, as well as the sun and the terrain. But nothing too difficult for Delroy because he's an Anguillian cyclist. Home court advantage here for Delroy. He's the third cyclist right now. There's two Guadeloupean cyclists out there in front of him from the team GCO. Two of the Guadeloupean cyclists from the team GCO guys are on the front end. I think there's some coverage of them on the front. So this is the man Delroy here. There we have Delroy, there we have Delroy. So we are seeing the Anguillians here cheering him on. Guys, as we mentioned before, normally we know Sanagrong Hill will be packed. There's a lot of events taking place today. I think there's boat race today, as well as maybe some other little events there. But as we make our way down into Sanagrong, Delroy is fighting, trying to get back in there. See the two leaders right here as we see the police vehicle. That's the two riders here, Vincent and Fabian. Vincent and Fabian from the team GCO coming out of Guadeloupe. Huh? 78k, 70 right now, going down as we were descending there out of Sanagrong. One of those two riders from the team GCO, the Guadeloupean cyclists there, will be taking home that preem. They will be taking home that preem, guys, for the king of the hill. But our very own Anguillian cyclist here, Delroy, will have a great number to do. He'll have some work to do. He has his own fair share cut out for him on this event here today, guys. As we make our way around this cone here in the sandy ground area, Delroy will be our first chaser here down in the sandy ground area. Support vehicle there behind of us. this is Delray here, and that's the chasers. They're behind of Delray, going in to turn around. So what a day Delray has cut out for him. We know for sure today he's one of the lone soldiers. Delray is our only Anguillian cyclist out here by himself. He's securing the third position right now. There's two riders up ahead of him. He will have to work very, very hard to try to catch these guys back, because we know for sure those two riders out there, they're teammates. They're working together, closely knitted, fighting, trying to take home this title today. But let's see if our very own has what it takes to catch these guys back and do the damage, whether be it at the finish line or even before the finish line. Let's see how it goes. By now, our leaders should be on the George Hill Road going up. I know for sure they would have already climbed that hurdle, get over the Sanderground Hill. So there we have it, guys. There we have it. As we climb over the Sanderground Hill. This is the man Delray here, Mr. Carty, as he makes his way over the Sanderground Hill at a pace of roughly 18 kilometers. As he would have dropped down to the small ring and one down from the biggest cog there in the back, going over the Sanderground Hill, maybe about 17 kilometers here, maintaining a steady effort, not trying to force himself, because I guess what he'll do, keep a steady tempo going over the hill, keep a steady tempo over the hill, and when he reaches over, then he'll touch it up a bit. But as of right now, he's doing a steady 17 kilometers coming out of Sanderground. So there we have it by the man Delray himself there. As we are seeing supporters. We have our supporters right here on the Sanderground Hill. Third position here. This is Delray here. Up his speed. Kept it up there, guys. Sanderground Hill not looking too bad as the supporters cheer him on. I know for sure the Anguillians will be stoked to see their very own as he come over the hill. So that's the man Delray there, guys. About that, we had a little bit of difficulties there, but back at it again. I think we'll try to ease back, maybe see if we can get some coverage of the other riders, try to give everyone some highlight. So we would have turned back Seeing some drama back there. Those guys are coming up hot and heavy. Hot and heavy. Let's see who's doing all that damage there. None other than the man, Freddie Hamlet. Seems like Freddie would have, watch that car. Seems like Freddie would have loosened attack. Kenny, seeing him grinning. I don't know what would have transpired there, but Freddie and Kenny look like they would have had a little something going on. Not too sure what it was. So these are this is the second chase group here. So we are here with the second chase group here. Freddie look like he is going on the front end. I don't think he's attacking, he's just stepping up the tempo. He wants these guys to do a little relay, see if they can walk together to bridge back the gap. But the efforts are not looking too well here for right now. No one seems to be consistent, wanting to walk together for the greater good. And like I mentioned before, that will be a little tough for them, but it will be good for those that are in the front, which would be Delroy with the first chaser. Then you have the two GCO riders, which would be Fabian and Vincent. Guys, as we pass the bakery, Antilles Bakery there in George Hill, making our way back up to the valley area. We're here with the elite group. This is the elite group here, but just leaving you guys know, up ahead of these riders here that we're with are 3 cyclists. The 2 cyclists on the front end would be the man out of Guadeloupe named Fabian, and we have another one of his teammates there, which would be the man Vincent. 2 riders out of Guadeloupe from the team GCO. I think GCO is one of those St. Martin teams, but those 2 riders there are riders out of Guadeloupe. Freddie looking for some assistance there. So there we have it as we make our way back to the valley area here at the roundabout. Freddie in the sofa seat. James seems to be stepping it up a bit on the front end, stepping it up. As we make our way past digital area here. And up to the quarter. So there we have it, as we pass the start finish line area there, back up to the quarter area, up on to the Farrington, and then on the long pad. Kenny would have gotten stringed a bit there by the man Freddy. Freddy would have eased back the throttle a bit. I don't know if he's trying to walk with him or what, but I know for sure whenever Freddy accelerates, he opens a gap. But I don't know if he has what it takes to be consistent. Okay, there I'm seeing Freddy accelerating off to bridge that gap. Orlando is taking a toll on him. Seeing him groaning there a bit as these guys head into the quarter area. Back. Go ahead up, let me see if any of them want a Coke or something. Making our way up. This group consists of 4 riders, 2 from the team Cheseo. We have the man Freddy Hamlet out of Guadeloupe, James Bridges out of Antigua, Ready. There you have it, guys. Pace is at a moderate halt. Freddy saying that these guys are finished. Both of them, guys. We know normally he's a very experienced rider. We know that for sure. Hamlet is one of those experienced riders there out of Guadeloupe. He's been in the business for quite some time. So guys, as we make our way up the Farrington area there and up and on to the long path, we have the man Rolando there. Right in front of him is James, as well as his teammate, the GCO rider. Okay, there's an attack there by Freddy on the right hand side. Oh boy, what a trickster. That guy Freddy, he has a lot up his sleeve, a lot of tricks up his sleeve, Freddy. So he would have attacked there and eased back, pull back the throttle. Okay, there we have it. A lot of drama there from this. Freddy look like he's trying to check out and go on his own. Freddy say, listen, this is it. He would have tried, and like they say, at first you don't succeed, you're running about average. Right now Freddy has checked on out and no one has responded to this one. It could be good for him, it could be bad for them. Let's see how it will go. We have the man James here, no response. We have the man Stefan. We know for sure he won't respond. He has two teammates out there on the front. He has two teammates that are leaders. And then we have Rolando there. That's another one of their teammates there from the team JCO. So if there's anyone that will have to chase here, it would be James. And James don't seem like he's gonna do anything. But looking at Freddy there, Freddy doesn't look too consistent in his pedal strokes. He seems to be suffering a great deal out there on his own. So maybe the best thing for Freddy might have been just to walk with the guys. But this is cycling here for you. So James right now would have taken the initiative to go on to the front end as we pass the Best Buy area. James would have taken on the initiative to do a little bit of the walk. But pure cat and mouse right now. Pure cat and mouse. So there we have it as we are here up in the long path area, guys, passing the Delta Petroleum Island gases. Let's see how this one will pan out for these guys. Freddy there on the front end, breaking away. He tried numerous amount of times to attack, but this one here would have carried. He created a great gap. He created a great gap. We could have get some water from she. She will go and give water. So right now, guys, we would have completed the first lap. Going in now. I think this would be considered like the second lap that we're on here now. Maybe we'll, in a moment, maybe what we'll try to do is see if we can get up there to the front end with the rest of the riders there, see how far Del Rey would have gotten with his opponents, see how close he would have gotten. As we make our way through the sandy hill here. pretty bumpy road here in Sandy Hill, but these guys are coming through hot and heavy at a pace of 43 kilometers. James Bridges right now, he's doing the groundwork, but he has four riders ahead of him, two of the Guadalupean cyclists, which would be in the front, and then we have Delray, which would be securing the third position. Behind of Delray would be the man Freddie Hamlet there in the fourth position, and then we have these guys right here, Mr. James Bridges, followed by Stefan, and then Rolando Lake. Not too sure which one of the elites are who is behind of us, but we know for sure this is it here as follow. Leaving the Sandy Hill area, going on into the Mango Garden, heading on out, busting out through the Welches, the junction there, below the Welches Hill, the Mango Garden here. Wow. That was a close one there. These cyclists has to remain on their side. Try to stay left. That's the best I can advise them. Try to stay left. You're not the only one on this road. Try to stay left, guys. Okay guys, so right now we got the leeway, so we'll try to get up onto the front, see what's going on up there, who's doing the damage, who's doing what. So we're going up now. As we come through the Badcocks area here. We have the man Freddie. Freddie would be rider number 4. He will be in the 4th position right now, because there's 2 riders ahead of him. One from the team, two from the team GSAO riding. Those are 2 Guadalupean riders on the front end, followed by Delray, followed by Freddie. Freddie would have checked out. He's smiling away. If you would have been tuned in, maybe about 15 seconds, 15 to 30 seconds. So Freddie, right now, doing his damage. He's out here, lone soldier here. This is actually one of the Guadeloupean cyclists. Nah, you, that me. So Freddy going over this little incline here. He's securing the 4th position as of now. This is the man, Freddy Hamlet. He's running one of those oval chain rings. Freddy suffering a great deal, but you know that's a part of cycling. He's pushing, grinding away. We would have seen how strong he was, and we're heading up to the other riders. Next stop, we should be seeing Delroy. Let's see how far Delroy is in front of Freddy. We are seeing Delroy. Delroy is here on the Stone Ground Road, heading back to the start-finish line. Still no sign of the Guadeloupean cyclist. We don't know how close he would have bridged that gap between himself and them, but we know for sure that he's in the 3rd position. The only cyclist for Anguilla right now that can really turn the game around. Let's see if he has what it takes. Delroy would have gotten 2nd for the Jaunty last year. Let's see, this will be his shot this year. If he can turn things around. So there we have Delroy, guys. There we have Delroy securing a 3rd position right now as the crowd cheers him on. The crowd is cheering him on, guys. Because we know, okay, so there I'm seeing Shotman. Well, no, not Shotman. Those are the Masters. That'd be Patrick and those other guys. So, seeing some signs of the Masters here. Kiva, John, Thierry, and a few other of the riders. So we're here by the flow area with Mr. Delroy Carty out of Anguilla. He would be the only one for Anguilla here in this breakaway here. Well, he's actually on the break by himself. This is Delroy here as he passes through the valley area, making his way down the George Hill road. Seeing Smurf there heading in. There's Kawat. Seems like today is one of those days for him. We know Kuat is one of those good riders. I would have had the chance to ridden against him there in Antigua for one of those classic races there in Antigua. He would have taken home the victory. So that's just cycling, guys. Some days you have it, some days you don't. But it's not the end of the world when you don't have it your way on that day. But we are here with the man Del Rai himself as we make our way down the George Hill Road. And the riders are, the supporters, spectators are cheering him on as they encourage him. So seeing some obstruction there by these vehicles. If anything, come through the middle, eh? Come through the middle of the cars. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. So there we have Del Rai there. We're just trying to go ahead up by them cars, make them pull over. So guys, we're just trying to get these cars to pull over as the riders are coming through. Pull over, pull over. So we're here right now. We are seeing Del Rai there in the rear view. He's coming up. And there he is. That's Del Rai right here. If anything, we can also try to get some visual on our leaders. We know we had a camera up there, but I'm not sure of the coverage of what's taking place going on up there. So maybe eventually we'll have to leave from here and go on up to the other riders, the two riders there from the team GCO. So that's the man Del Rai there right now, guys. This is what the hill is looking like right now. That's the hill for right now. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes I would have heard. What time? 5. Okay, so 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's a pretty decent gap. You have some ground to make up right now. 5 minutes lead. Those two riders have. Okay, guys. So we're here with the man Del Rey now. 5 minutes. These guys have. He has a lot of work to do. Right now, Del Rey will be sitting a serious exam here. 5 minutes. Pull over, pull over, pull over, pull over. So there we have the president. He's saying about 5:20, 5:20, 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Those guys have, like we mentioned before, Del Rey has a great deal of work to do here. He has to sit this exam here by himself. Let's see what he can do. This is the man Del Rey here. He's a lone Anguillan cyclist out here. We have other riders, but as of now, he's the only one here that is fighting, trying his best to really bridge the gap onto the Guadeloupeans. It takes a lot to bridge back a gap like that, but all hope is not lost. Let's see how this one will pan out for Del Rey. So Del Rey, the lone soldier here by himself. Those guys would have had about a 5 minutes and 20-second gap there on Del Rey. That's what we would have heard from one of the sideline. As we make our way down to the lower South Hill area, here passing the Seventh-day Adventist Church. We'll be able to see the leaders up front as we turn around the cone down in the west, there by the junction by King Aya. What are these people doing, by? Advising all motorists, please be aware, there's a cycling race taking place. Tell a friend to tell a friend. The John T. Memorial is taking place here, guys. Just want to tell everyone, please be cautious with the riders here on the road. The riders themselves has to be cautious as well, but please try your best to be cautious as this race is taking place. For those of you that are just tuning in and wondering what is taking place, we have right here the man Del Rey. He's in the third position right now, the lone Anguillan cyclist in this one. Then we have two of the GCO riders out of Guadeloupe. They are your leaders for today. They have about maybe a 5-minute gap in front of Del Rey. So Del Rey has some work to do, some serious work to do here today. Looking for a little assistance here. maybe ice. So that's the man Delroy there. Delroy is in the third position for right now. They have about maybe 5-minute gap in front of him. It's a pretty decent gap. He has some work to do. You want to go up? Okay. So guys, we're here heading back into the West End area. We're here with Delroy right now. But as those guys come around the cone down in the West End and make their way back up to the east, we will be recording, trying to give them some highlight and see how they're performing, what's going on. But as of right now, those guys are doing a pretty decent number. Cots would have warned me about that cyclist there, Vincent. Vincent, a real danger man. Cots told me, he said, listen, Darren, you really got to look out for that guy, Vincent. I think he would have mentioned that in the Island Harbor area, maybe even the Welches area. But he was telling me, he said, I saw the guy cadence, I saw how he was riding, his acceleration that he was doing, and I know that he's a strong rider. He seems to be a good pacer, and so said, so done. The guy checked out there in the Island Harbor area, and after that, that was it. He clinged on to his teammate, and right now they're doing some pretty decent numbers. The only man that tried to respond to that brutal attack there would have been Delroy, but I think he would have responded a little too late to that, and that would have cost him a little time. But the race isn't over, so he has some work to do. He has to make sure, take out books, pencils, ruler, everything to sit this exam here, because it's not going to be an easy one. Not saying that it's impossible for him to win, but we know for sure he has to work for this one. This is hard work here. He's been putting in a lot of time, a lot of dedication to the sport. Let's see. I would say, basically, I told him earlier, this is his year. This is his shot. Let's see if he can take it home this year. Not saying that it's impossible, but he has a lot of work to do, guys. He has a lot of work to do. And if he wins this one today, I can tell you it's a well hard working and honest one that he would have done to close back a gap of 5 minutes and come back to his opponents and still take home the race. Oh man, what an impressive one that would be for the Anguillians here today. But let's see how it will go. The race is still young. It's not over. This is Delroy right here. This is the pace that he's traveling at. I'm not seeing those guys coming back out as yet. So this means he still has a little bit of time to catch back in. There's a lot that can transpire between now and then. Guys, we gonna go with them, fellas. We gonna go with them. Okay. Alright. So guys, we are seeing that we have cameramen up there with those guys. So we'll stick here with Delray, see how it goes. Take a little pit stop here, guys, for us. So we're back here with the Four Seasons group. As always, these guys does a great job every year. The two cyclists out of St. Martin from the team JCO, the two Guadeloupean riders, sorry. That will be, I think, Fabian as well as Vincent. Those two riders there out on the front end. Followed by Delray, we have Freddie Hamlet. Hamlet would have been like maybe about 2 to 3 minutes behind. So right now we're making our way back down into the west to the junction. They are at the junction by King Aya, and make our way back out of West End, up to the east, through Sandy Hill, Mango Garden, down to the start finish line, and that will complete another lap there for those guys. Once again, just want to thank those guys there at the Four Seasons. They're always there to support us. Big shout out to you guys. Thank you. Signs of Delray as yet, but he should be coming out from down in here in a bit. We didn't go up to the leaders because we had some cameramen up there, but I think that, you know, maybe we can take a little glimpse at them, if anything, because, you know, we just want to give everyone highlight. I think we are the main feed, so for those that are tuned in and that will be looking, I know they will want to see the leaders, how they're performing as well. So this is Delray here coming out again out of West End for his second time. Second time here coming out of West End. At Four Seasons, they would have told us, listen, make sure give some water to Delray. So good looking out there. As he makes his way back up. So we would have just heard Freddie say he's coming back. You would have just told Delray, listen, I'll come back, I'm coming. But one thing I must say, Freddie is one of those riders, very, very experienced. I would have gotten a chance to ride against him as well. And I know the caliber of rider that Freddy is. Freddy's a very, very good rider, man. Good pacer there. This is Delray here. As he make his way past the Mangoes area there in West End. Okay, so Delray would have seen those guys and would have tried to step up that tempo there. I want us to go down? Okay. So that wraps it up for Delray. We would have given Delray some good highlight there. Don't want to be too one-sided here. We'll try to go down now to give the chasing group here a little highlight as well. Okay, there we have the man, Freddy. Freddy would have told Delray, listen, I coming back for you. So let's see how that one pans out. As for now, looks like Justin. I would have seen Justin there inside of that group with those guys. Justin and Shotman is in. They would have connected to that group. Okay, so there it is. There it is, Shotman there in the sofa. Has some work to do. So there it is, guys. Let me get my little list so that I can... Okay, in this group, I know some of the names by head. We have Shotman. We have Kiani. We have Stefan. We have James Bridges. He's on the front end. Then we have Rolando Lake from the team GCO. Having a bit of difficulty here, guys, maneuvering with the people. Just trying to, you know, make sure I got all the names. Okay, so there we have in the front, this is Mr. James, followed by number 23 which would be Stefan. Kiani Noel from the team ISM. Then we have Rolando from the team GCO. We have Justin Crazy Legs out of Anguilla. We have Shotman there, Shawin Osborne. He's out of Anguilla as well. So guys, we're here coming out of West End, back up to the Best Buy area here. Huh? Yeah, it had something. So there we are guys, passing the Best Buy area here now, making our way back out of the West. Sorry about that guys, had a little bit of challenge here trying to maneuver for me with the camera, but we're back in swing again. So I'm seeing Hector there and the man Phil. Hey, Wanko? Wanko? Alright. See if Crazy Legs want anything. Keanu. Okay. So we're here passing the Island Creeps. We have the man Justin Hodge there. He's handling the tempo for right now. Follow tree. That would be Stefan from the team GCO. He's riding. He's one of those Guadalupean riders riding for the team GCO. We have Rolando. He's out of St. Martin riding for the team GCO as well. And then we have Kiani Noel from the team ISM, Justin Hodge, Team Anguilla, and Shotman. Seems like Shotman would have left go to muffler there. He was balling about maybe some cramps. So tough one there for Shotman. Not saying it's over, but once you leave some gaps like these open, you have a great deal of work to do to get back in, and sometimes it can be discouraging. 3. It's 4? Okay. He was asking how much I'm doing. 4. Say 4. 4 laps. Okay, so there we have the man James from the team. He's coming out of Antigua. 5 minutes between these guys and I guess Freddy. So there I'm seeing Carvin and Nicholas as they make their way down into the west right now. So there we have Rolando there. He have 2 teammates out there on the front. As we make our way past the West Branch NCBA. We would have heard from one of the sideline. They would have tell the riders they have 5 minutes behind. So these guys have 5 minutes behind. So there we have Rolando, the show off boy. The guy has a lot of style, as always. Good stuff for the highlight. As we make our way out of the western end of the island here in the lower South Hill area, it remains the 2 Guadalupean cyclists there out on the front end, then followed by Delroy, followed by Freddy Hamlet out of Guadalupe as well. Then we have Mr. James Bridges here controlling the operation. James Bridges controlling the operation there, taking over by Mr. Stefan from the team Chiseo, also out of Guadalupe. Then we have the man Kiani Noel, Rolando Lake, Justin Hodge, And back in the sofa seat right now is Mr. James Bridges. So that's it there for us. That's the line out. Once again, the two riders out on the front, the two Guadeloupean riders representing the team GCO. And those two riders are Vincent and Fabian. Vincent and Fabian riding for the team GCO, followed by Delroy in the third position. Then we have Mr. Freddy Hamlet, sorry. He would be in the fourth position. And right here, besides me, we have Mr. Justin Hodge taking control of the remote. Behind of him, we have Mr. Stefan. And then we have Mr. Rolando Lake, Kiani Noel, James Bridges, and I'm not too sure as to what's going on behind of me, but for right now we can only give feed on what we see. So these guys right now are coming out of the lower South Hill area, heading on into South Hill area with a speed of 23 kilometers. The pace have came down drastically after all the steam and the gas is wearing thin. So there we have the man Justin Hodge here, Crazy Legs. He's trying to find out where is Shotman. Trying to find out where is Shotman. But Shotman, today is one of those days for him. So he will have to do what he has to do. Like they say, save yourself. Save yourself. And that's what Justin have to do for today. In the South Hill area here, passing the Greg's Trucking. As these guys support as well, seeing Milky here, passing some water. Thanks for the support, guys. So we're here right now. Ajay rider coming down, eh? Here right now with this chase group consisting of about 5 riders. 2 from the team GCO, 1 from the team ISM, and 1 Antiguan rider. And we have the man Justin Hodge, Crazy Legs, one of our very own Anguillian cyclists. These guys right now have came down drastically in speed, but it's picking back up. They're doing about 30 kilometers. I'm seeing there on the dashboard. So as we head here in the corner there by Ease Oven, coming out of the South Hill area, I think we head back down to Sandy Ground. We're going back to Sandy Ground? Back down into Sandy Ground. And we come out of Sandy Ground, back up into the valley area, make our way on to the quarter, the Farrington Long Pad area, through the Welches, through the Mango Garden. We come out of there and make our way back down to the start finish line through the Stony Ground area. So there we have the man, Crazy Legs there. Okay, there's an attack there by the man, Crazy Legs. Justin Hodge would have tried to check out. Good shot there. He would have realized that these guys are sleeping, so he would have checked out. Good attack there. I mean, it could have been done a little longer, way ahead of time, but good attack there by the man, Crazy Legs, from the team Anguilla. Is for the man, Crazy Legs. Justin Hodge here right now would have decided to separate himself from his company and hold his own ends. Must say that was a good attack. Very good attack there by the man, Crazy Legs. Good ride in there. I think he would have taken the initiative to do this a little late, but good ride there. Yeah.
Why you see Santa Man on over there?
Okay, so there I'm seeing Del Rye coming over the Sandagong Hill. Trying his thing to catch back to Del Rye and Crazy Legs. He's trying a thing too as well, trying to catch back Freddy. So there's a lot of catch up. No Mayo. These guys are doing their best, but the two Guadeloupean cyclists is sailing away. They're sailing away, guys. Is it? Okay. So there behind me, I'm seeing those guys coming in hot and heavy. They're coming with fire in their eyes. Shot man is not over for him. Shot man is still there fighting. He's coming back in. Let's see if he will make it back in, but he's fighting to try to get back in. James trying to get over there to bridge this gap. We know that he's a bridges, so most likely he'll try to bridge this gap. Stefan is second wheel as these guys knit themselves behind of James. Let's see how this one will pan out. Let's see what strategy Justin will have going over this hill here. These guys are rooting, trying to catch him. Normally what I would have done in this instance, you know, still try to ride your bike, because unless these guys catch him, it would be only fair to say keep riding your bike until then. If they catch you, they catch you, but if not, then good for you, you know. So they have maybe about a 5-second gap, maybe a 3. Everyone is in their small rings right now. Most likely Crazy Legs will be going over there in the big ring. Looking back, he's a heavy gear man. So these guys are going over at a pretty moderate tempo. But Justin is still maintaining his little lead, keeping them off. Seems like these guys are still trying striking distance, you know. But James, look at James. Look at the effort in which James is putting out there to get over this hill. Right now I'm doing 17 on the dash, and James is just smooth sailing going over there. Good cadence. He's even popping off one of the GCO riders there. One of the GCO is off. Rolando putting in a hard little dig there. I know it's brutal for him. Kiani is one of those climbers, but Kiani haven't been around the scene for a little while, but still he has the knowledge of riding. So this is the man, Kiani, right here, right now, doing what he does. There we have James, would have bridged that gap between him and Crazy Legs. Good job there by James and his effort going over the hill. So there it is, there it is. So Kiani would have looked like he threw in the towels there. He gave up on that one. He might not give up completely, but from this group here, he would have given up. Normally after a high is a low, so the pace was just high, but it will come down. Well, Justin would have just changed the game there by stepping it up a bit. But I know after every high is a low, so if Kiani could have just toughed it out for a bit, he would have been good. But he seemed to give up. The pace has slowed down drastically right now, guys. It's down to about 23 kilometers as we make our way past the Sid and Pete area here in George Hill. Yeah. Yeah. Cots was just mentioning to me, you know, how James was coming over that hill. James came over that hill with such good effort. He wasn't even doing it like with no force or anything. He was just monitoring his cadence, going over there over this hill. He kept maybe like a steady 18, maybe 19 kilometers coming over the hill. And that would have given him the chance to catch back into Crazy Legs. So right now, we have a trio here. We have James, Crazy Legs, Rolando. But up ahead of them is still riders. We have Freddy Hamlet from Guadeloupe. We have Mr. Delroy Carty and two other riders from Guadeloupe from the team GCO in St. Martin. That would be Mr. Vincent and Mr. Fabian. Vincent and Fabian. When we last checked, Vincent and Fabian would have had about 5 minutes gap on Delroy. We don't know how that one is right now, but we know for sure that those two guys are still in the lead, still maintaining as we pass the airport here. Making our way across the valley roundabout. Must say for a race like this here, guys, you know, 100+ kilometers today, these guys will have a brutal battle, not only against their opponents but against this sun. But I think they will be training for something like this, so I have no mercy for them, and I'm quite sure that the sun have no mercy for them, guys. So these guys will have to ride. There we have it as we cross the start finish line area. Not quite passing the start finish line, but just passing through the area here in the valley by the Valley Polyclinic as we make our way up. These are the three guys right here chasing. Up ahead of them, we have Delroy. Also, we have Mr. Freddy Hamlet. We have Vincent out of Guadeloupe and his teammate there together, Mr. Fabian. So we'll make our way up now to see what's going on up there on the front end. It's a bit windy right now, so bear with us. This is the distance between those chasers there. I'll consider that to be the fourth group. No, the fifth group. Well, we have the leaders.
junction by Welches Hill, and I believe this he will be now getting ready to complete his second lap, and he would have one more lap to go. Where the third lap is basically the same, except that they do not have to go to Santa Ground. So from here, he's going to be going straight to Weston, and then when he comes out of Weston, he will go to Blowing Point up to the Jeremiah Highway, and then back around the loop, Mango Garden, to come back to finish. So a tremendous ride here by Delroy. He's doing very well. I'm not sure of the time distances between him and the leaders or him and the group behind, but I know he does have a significant lead, and I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch him if he continue riding at this pace. And he doesn't have a mechanical or flat. He should be able to secure that third place for Anguilla. And Delroy should be on his third lap now, so from here he should be heading down to West End, and then from West End he's going to go to Blowing Point, head up to the Jeremiah Highway, do the Mango Garden loop again, and then come home to finish. I believe he would have already done 2 sand grounds for the first 2 laps. The third lap doesn't go to sand ground. So if I am correct, this should be his third and final lap before he heads back to the start finish line. So the 23rd annual John T. Memorial, Delroy leading from the Anguilla group of cyclists, currently in 3rd place overall. But I could be wrong because I would have joined the race a little bit late. But should be in 3rd place overall for the senior elite category. Would have just to be earlier, and Mark would have won that. And right now we're just trying to get some coverage on the elite. And we're with Delroy. There should be at least one other camera in the race.
Both trying to see how far Delroy is in front of Freddie.
Just passing in Southwell now, passing Tastes on our way to West End. Cyclists on the opposite side of the road as well. When he would have been from the Masters A category, they would have had to have done 2 laps. The Masters A would have done 1 lap. So he should be on his way to complete his 2nd lap now. So, currently doing about 60 kilometers on the road. And here we have Smurf, another Masters A. So he'll be going in to finish his lap on the Masters A category. like a Masters B. Masters D cyclist, yeah. Masters A.
What?
On Harbor area, he told me, he said, listen, look out for the guy in the white helmet. He seems to be a very
Last time check we did, they have about 10 minutes. The leaders have about 10 minutes ahead on him, and I believe he has about 5 or 6 minutes on the group behind him. Just making the turn around the corner. So we should be able to pass the other cyclists. We'll be able to get just an idea as to how much of a lead he has on them. If we would have passed the 2 leaders earlier, hopefully we should have a second camera on them. Unfortunately, the third camera, the battery would have died, so we only have 2 cameras in the race right now. So here with Delroy, 3rd position in the John T. Memorial Race. He's making his way out of Western. It's always the toughest spot because you have the incline, plus you have a very strong headwind today. So that makes it even a little bit more challenging. But nonetheless, they're very well in this race, riding a very strong race.
So he's back a bit, but he's still in the 2nd position.
I haven't seen any of the cyclists from the group behind us yet. So from that you can get an idea as to how much of a lead Delroy has on that group. So I say comfortably Delroy should be able to secure his 3rd position in this year's race. And he should also be getting a prize for the full time grading to complete the race. I just passed the entrance for Aurora Seasons.
Alright, I'm back in swing again. Okay guys, so we were having
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so challenged, strong headwind, slight incline. He's not going to get a break until he passes. Angular trailing gets over the hill after angular Okay. So just passing the Dungeon Gym. Still doing about 40 kilometers. Strong headwind, slight incline. So quite a good pace.
We had some technical difficulty with the audio there, but I think it's back on now. airport. So guys, once again, as I mentioned before, Vincent is your leader from the team GCO. He's from Guadeloupe, guys. There were two riders out there. Fabian would have started the trouble, and Vincent seems like he's gonna finish it off. Fabian would have gotten some cramps, so he would have dropped back a bit. But we had word telling us that he's still coming. He hasn't quit or anything. He's still riding. All that happened is he's just a little behind now, behind his teammate. So we're making our way up to the airport road. Making our way up to the airport road here now. I must say, this guy been doing a great deal. Cuts, recognize it way earlier than I did. Even before he peeked out his head, Cuts was already telling me, listen, look out for the guy in the white helmet. He's a very strong rider, and once he get a chance to check out, he will. So said, so done. Vincent checked out when he checked in first, and he would have checked out after. Right now he's making his way up to the start-finish line area. I think he has to go through Mango Garden again and back down to Stony Brook to finish. But like I mentioned, I think it's safe to say that this guy is taking it home, you know. He's taking it home today. This will be a winner for the Jaunty. Vincent from winning this race here today. I think it's safe to say that he will be the winner for this Jaunty for today, and he'll hold the title from now until the next one. First time for me seeing his face around the place, first time hearing the name, but knowing cyclists, I don't think this is his first time in the arena doing anything big. But for today, his name will be called here in Anguilla as one of the winners of the Jaunty Memorial. So guys, there it is, the man Vincent. As I always mention, another day in the office for him because it doesn't look like any hard work. He's making it look very, very effortless as he makes his way out of the quad onto the Farrington area, up the long path, and through the Sandy Hill. I think it's safe to say that this guy will be the winner from the team GCO as he make his way past the St. James School of Medicine there. They will be wondering what he's doing because they already saw him while he was going up, they were passing down. So they know for sure that he can hold his lanes. And like I said, the only thing that can stop him right now is nothing. So this is the man, Vincent. His name will be known. His name will be called. Astonishing ride here by Vincent as he walks his way up the Farrington. As we pass the Sassos here, making our way up to the Sandy Hill roundabout. There it is. Look at him, guys. Look at this guy. Look at the effort. And it's not even much effort that he's pushing out in well in this one. So, you know, he is putting out effort, but look at how he's riding, guys. Look at the smoothness. Look at the rhythm. Look at his legs going. Turning over very effortless. As he's making it look. We know that it's hard. I've been around this block already, but the way how he plays it out, man, I must say.
You ever see that brand like that one?
Okay, he's up and out of the saddle now. Seems like he's taking a little stretching. Doing a little stretching there. Just to keep the legs ticking. As the time winds down now, as we are going in to finish. Yeah, man, cool. All right, guys. Let me get Paul Reed. So we'll just start to get a little fuel in the tank for ourselves as well. Heading through the Sandy Hill area here. Popping out between the Mango Garden and Welches area. To make our way down to the start finish line. I think it's safe to say that Vincent will be the winner for today's John T. Memorial Race. So there we have the man Vincent here, guys. This is the leader and race winner for today. He will be the winner, no doubts about that. Kurt should have told me about him from earlier while we were going through the Island Harbour area. He told me, listen, look out for this guy with a white helmet. Seems to be a strong rider, and Kurt's predictions were right. The guy is a strong rider. We can see him, little one here supporting, cheering him on. Vincent will be taking home the win for today, guys. So look at him go. From the team GCO, they are out of St. Martin. He will be taking it home today. Just look at him as he go. As I mentioned, leaving the Badcocks area, heading on down to the Stone Ground area, on to the Queen Elizabeth, and down to the finish line. That's it for him. He will be winning this race today. I think it's safe to say he will be taking it home. The only thing that can take his force from him today is nothing. The guy is taking it home today, guys. No doubts about it. I think I can say it without any shadow of a doubt. Vincent will be a winner for today in this jaunty race. Our way down the Stone Ground area. For those of you that are just tuning in, you're tuning in at a good time because the winner is about to win this race here today. He's just about wrapping up as he makes his way down the Stone Ground area on to the Queen Elizabeth and straight down to the finish line. Nothing but love and victory here today as the crowd would start to cheer in a little. Smooth sailing for this man. Smooth sailing for this man as he goes into the finish line, guys. Smooth sailing as he goes into the finish line. At Vincent going, guys. Look at him going. He's even catching up to some of the riders there that were in the other category. He caught up to Smurf. He caught up to Owen. Look at the speed he will pass these guys with as he goes into victory. Mark the name down in your calendar for next year, guys, because this guy here, Vincent, he will be the winner for the day. Will be the winner. Mark the name down in your books. Smurf, yeah, good ride. Smurf is making this race. Must say congratulations to those two guys. As they said, they're finishing, and that's good. It's one thing to start a race, guys, but it's another to finish it. And I think finishing is just as good as starting. But you feel a sense of pride and joy when you can go and finish your race. That's a good thing, must say. Win, lose, or draw, it's good when you can finish. Alright guys, so this is it. This wraps it up here for the winner for the John T. Memorial here. Look at him go, guys. Look at him go. This is the man Vincent right here. Say watch yourself. Look at Vincent going in here now to finish. This is it here, guys. This is it. The commissaire is telling us that we can't go in there to disrupt anything. But I think if you have eyes to see, you can see For those of you that are by the line, this is the man here. This is the winner of the Jaunty, Vincent. Nothing but love and victory. Look at him as he goes in. Congrats to him. Oh, you know. Guys, so we're here at the start finish line right now. Here at the start finish line. So there it is. We're here at the start finish line right now. Just waiting for these guys to come in. So there it is, guys. Just to name a few of the sponsors, I'm seeing Anguilla Tourist Board, Four Seasons, West End Bay, Vacation Apartments, Ultima, Fun Time Charters, Republic Bank, Superior. Not seeing it too well, but it's a construction company. 5 Star Media, Pink Mako, Troy Sport, Class FM, Cool FM, as well as Sea Blue. Just to name a few. I'm gonna go over to the president so he can give a little thanks to our sponsors for this race here today. Okay, guys. So going on over to the Alright, so we're here with the president. Give us a little rundown on your sponsors. Not forgetting to thank our sponsors for today.
Of course. Without our sponsors today, we know where we close and possible. And so much of our enjoying moment that we all did. Just off the top of my brain, I have to refer to.
Well, you can.
Yes, definitely. So Moke, big shout out to Moke Anguilla. Also Class FM, Cool FM, Fun Time. We got Republic, Superior Industrial Equipment, Pink Mako, 5 Star Calypso Charters, Akon, Four Seasons, West End Bay, Villas, Vacation, Ethos, Sea Blue, General Proctors, the Government of Anguilla, the Sports Department, Anglec, Anguilla Tourist Board, Maluhana, the Anguillan newspaper. Without them, they're publishing our results every single week. DLG Engineering, Hell's Ice Cream, what we got?
Nagico. We have the grill.
Greg's Trucking, Ken's Barbecue, JW Proctor, JW Proctor, Maluhana, Bass Car Rental. So many sponsors and a lot of our community persons as well out there in the field, flagging, conducting traffic, aiding the cyclists, giving them our water and stuff. So we really appreciate everyone for coming out to make today a very eventful day. And we're still waiting the final elites. The final elites to come on in, and that's going to wrap up today's activities. And we're hoping everyone to have a safe ride and finish for Jaunty, the 23rd edition here in Anguilla.
Yeah, we were wondering which edition it was. So now that you mentioned it,
yes,
that's good to see, because all we were mentioning earlier was the Jaunty race, the Jaunty Memorial. But now we know
it's the 23rd. You can mark it 1 year less because of COVID. We had to shut all in.
Okay.
So we're one year less of when it started.
But today we can safely say that Mr. Vincent will be the winner.
Yes.
He is the winner,
of
this 23rd Jaunty Memorial Race. So mark it down inside of your books, because Vincent will be going down in the records as one of the Jaunty winners. He's actually the 23rd Jaunty winner for this year and will be reigning up until next year So if you want to take the title, well, you have to take it from Vincent.
But you have to do it here.
Here? Yes, definitely.
You can't do that Strava.
No, you can't. You can't.
But
So there it is. We can probably have a little chat with him. This is the winner right here.
what's up? You good?
So this is the man Vincent right here. How was it?
Really hard.
Really hard?
Hot.
What was the hard part for you, Vincent?
I think on the way back from West End.
West End. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Because it's a little bit uphill
Uh-huh.
and the wind is really, really hard.
I get it.
The roads are rough. So like in the end we were just fighting to keep 30 km average.
Yeah, yeah.
Really hard.
So where did Fabian, where did he decide to like ease back, Fabian?
He had cramps and told me to go.
Okay,
I
okay.
wanted to wait for him and then I decided to go on my own pace.
Yeah, but when you checked out, this guy right here, my co-pilot, he was telling us, look at you, you're a very strong rider. He told me even before, when Fabian was out on the break, he was like, yeah, this guy is very strong. And to see you take the attack there in the harbor, that was pretty good. Pretty good to break away, go on your own, and then even bridge over to your teammate. That was very, very good, man. Good riding by you there.
Thank you.
So you will be going down in history today as one of the Jaunty winners, the 23rd edition. That was good from you, Vincent. Anything else you have to say? Anyone you have to thank? Your team?
Yeah, I want to thank Gilbert Rousseau,
Okay.
the boss of Team GCO.
Yes, yes.
Martin is doing a good job to bring back a good level of cycling in St. Martin.
Definitely.
So this year we raced in Guadeloupe, in República Dominicana,
Okay.
and also Angola. In 2 weeks we go to Marie-Galante.
Nice, nice.
So this is really good for St. Martin.
Right, definitely. All right, so Rousseau, you heard it. He's just want to give you a big shout out there from the team GCO. Thank you guys for bringing in your team as well here in Anguilla to participate in our 23rd Jaunty edition. As for now, we're just looking around waiting to see the second rider coming in, which should be Fabian. Should be Fabian. That would be the next rider coming in if it continues. And then we should be seeing Delroy. And our last record that we would have kept would have been Freddie Hamlet. Hamlet would have been in the 4th position after Delroy. But it's pretty spaced out, as you can see. We had time to do a little interview, thank a few sponsors, speak with the team, with the winner of this year's Jaunty Memorial Race. And right now we are just waiting here at the start finish line to see exactly who comes in afterwards, who's gonna take home the 2nd place victory, the 3rd, the 4th, and I reckon there is up to maybe 5th place prizes, so let's see how it goes. Yeah. All right, guys. So I'm hearing some signs here now. This means the next rider is coming in. The siren is on its way down. So let's see how this one goes. So we have one of the officials here, Mr. Ed Sell there. Then we have, so I'm hearing the siren. This means that rider is coming in. That's it there. See the rider here coming in, Mr. Fabian. There he is as he comes in, guys. There he is as he comes in. Second place finisher there, Russo. Second place finisher there, Fabian. So the next rider to come in should be Delray, securing the third place position, guys.
You're descending from here right down to the start finish line. So we'd have gotten over all of the little hills and bumps and all the just needs the time trial this way back to the start finish line right now to complete this race. Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm hearing the siren right now. This means that cyclist is approaching, and that should be Delray there. Let me see. Cyclist approaching now. Let's see who it is. We last known that it was Delray coming in for third. See, you know, look like a private escort. Okay, so there is Delray coming in to finish. There he is as the crowd cheers him in. That's it there for the man Delray. Four Sanguillion in. He came third place. Third place there.
was one of the cyclists that came in. I think he's in the Masters category. So there we have the second place finisher there. That's him over there, Fabian.
Giants from Antigua and the young cyclist from St. Martin. So I believe this group here is going to make up the fourth.
It was so hard.
Yeah, but in the beginning you were doing a lot of attacking.
Yeah, for sure. I would like to do the difference very early on a race. Because I know after it's so hard, some people don't want to
Definitely
walk.
Yes.
So yes, exactly. They don't want to walk. So
Yeah.
I would like to do the difference very quickly, and we work a very nice work team. So
Yeah, man.
it was perfect.
You guys did a good job.
Yeah.
So how was West End for you? That's Freddy there. Freddy would have came in 4th place. Hamlet. So how was West End? West End was hard coming out. Where you got the cramp down there?
Yes, I was a lot of cramp.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
think the effort from yesterday was so hard too. So I think it was very big for today with a lot of work today
Definitely.
too. So I need to refresh my body a little bit
Yeah.
and go back after. So.
Okay, man. Good talking with you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
See you next time.
Congrats. Big sprint finish, guys. Big sprint finish here coming in. Let's see how this one will pan out. Guys. So far, I'm seeing Crazy Legs there on the move. I'm seeing Justin Hodge there on the move, guys. Oh my, Rolandio for the win, guys. Rolandio, I think, will take this one. Rolandio. James. Woo! That was a close finish here between those two guys. I'm not quite sure, but I'm seeing Shotman and Kenny there coming in to finish. Good job by those two riders there. But that sprint finish here, I forgot about James. James is a deadly sprinter. Rolandio. He had his hand full today with Mr. James. I don't know who would have secured that position there just now, but I know for sure it was a tight little battle there between James and Rolando. Came in there, guys. That was one of the riders there just came in, Stefan. Watching these races, yeah.
win? You win?
No, you come third. Third. John. Come on top. Yeah.
Hey!
Second place, we have Bienvenido Carti. Second place. First place, we have Romero Lake.
Romeo! What's the other one?
This is.
Oh, that's from yesterday.
Oh.
The Martin Norman everything! I guess so, right? Yeah. That's for Gavin. So they were. No, I'm gonna charge you with charge, you know. I done? Yes. Let's see me finish it.
Female Masters B for today's race. Female Masters B. We had one cyclist, Mary Pat O'Halloran. Mary Pat, come forward.
Are you done today? You done? Do I put my jersey on?
Go ahead up, Mary Pat.
Yes, you told me. 4th place. Kind of small end. Not enough for ferry,
Well,
but
if you want to be there, you need to put your gear on. You need to put your phone on everything. You cannot go on the podium without your gear. You're not going to be approved. What? You're going to get the prize when you get
Queen of the Hill went to Mary Pat also.
girls giving out the trophies. Man, I got to change my suit. I can't go up there with all this. I'm going to be embarrassed. Yeah, baby. Superstar. The difference is me. Yo!
In Masters B, male category, fifth goes to John Chilale.
John
Yes.
again, boy.
Goes Carp. Third place, Bienvenido Carti.
Somebody
Second place, second place, Lyndon Connor. First place goes to Mark Madewell. Mark Madewell was also King of the Hill in his category.
Everybody gotta show you. Everybody gotta show you.
This is the one and only Peppy.
Papi's there. He's fun though.
Yeah.
No, next. Papi, we're gonna shake hands later. Yeah, baby. Legola. Alright, yeah, so another thing, man. That's not the leg. No, the real thing stand though. Hot Wheels on fire!
Mark
Yeah, baby!
and also King of the Hill.
Hot Wheels in the house! Woo! Down in the house. We run the country. Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels! Yeah, man. Come on. Hot Wheels!
Christophe Carmel was also king of the hill. The junior category, in fifth place we have the Angel. In fourth place we have Hector Rice. The Angel DL. Christophe, please come forward. Christophe, we having a change. I shall say that he was in front of you. Can you confirm?
On the climb.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Avisamos del premio hoy. ¿No quiere que le vio?
The Angel. In fifth place. Fourth place was Hector. Third place was Phil. Phil, please come forward. Isidore. Keishan George. Come. Keem Carty in first place. Jakeem was also king of the hill in his category. Jeanette, we need you to do some translation for us, please. Stefan Lenore. 10th. In 9th position, we have Sherwin Osborne. In 8th position, we have Kiani Noel. In 7th position, we have Justin can come forward. No. In 6th position, we have Rolandio Lake. 6th position. Kiani Noel is 8th. But everybody can go on that side, it's on the right. Evens and odd. Justin Hodge.
Yeah. I get him.
6th position, Rolandio Lake. We have a cyclist coming in.
Last one.
Position, we have John Bridges. 5th position, Imes Bridges. Good job, Nicholas. Good job. Good job. 4th position, we have Freddie Hamlet. 4th position, Freddie Hamlet. In 3rd position, we have Del Party.